G'day, you good dunce. How's things? I have completely forgotten to turn on my camera. So, I'm going to have to restart the overlay and get that fixed. But tonight we shall be playing Talos Principle since it's Tuesday gameplay. Hello, Okie. How you doing? Alright. Well, there's no point in worrying about the stuff. You hear singing? Yes, that's because of the fact that we're playing Talos Principle. Yeah. However, I forgot to plug my camera in. Yep, right on cue. Open the selector. Wow, restore token. There we go. Connect the APIs. Start the overlay. Voila! You developed the whole game like an God no. Did you help sing this song? I wish. Now, you'll notice that I don't have a body. I mean, I could do this, but you'll also notice that, oh, that's right, they're toggles, aren't they? Yeah, I'm still tinkering with it a bit, because I need to, not just get things tweaked slightly, but I need to figure out what I'm doing with the actual, like, straps for the connection stuff. Yeah. Specifically, is there a way that I can attach them to my setup here? That actually brings up another question. If I go here, where do my hands come in? Okay. Well, damn. I also need to do that. Oh, wrong way. There we are. Shit, that's also cutting out the top of my head, isn't it? How is that cutting out the top of my head? Yeah, I'm just noticing that myself. Apparently that's all the space I've got to work in. That's right. Huh. I didn't notice that the other day. That might be something we fix tomorrow. I could make a head-cutting joke, but I won't. That's fair. Fair enough. Is the sound level good for you? Can you hear everything? Yeah, I need to figure out this. But we'll fix the overlay tomorrow. It's fine. Vocals make me fall asleep? Okay. So you can hear everything fine. That's okay. Let's play. Demo. Short demo. Hello, Dex. How you doing? Hello, Gamer. How you doing? Apparently firmware's functional. It's going good. My legs are still sore from standing up for 24 hours, but... you know. That's what I forgot to get. That mouse sensitivity. Oh my gosh.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple,
Weird name for God.
if you are worthy.
Morning, Hadouken. I did get enough rest. I have gotten enough rest. I like the option of short demo. Not committing to the whole demo, but the short version. Like, I'm not sure if I want to play the demo. Can I get a demo of the demo? Okay, so I can't go through here. Or I can, apparently. What up, Coco? So I can't go through that, I guess. Get queued. There we are. There we are. Okay, Questley. Welcome in. How we doing? What's the happer-haps? How was Nia? Dex is back again. What up, Windier? Or Windier? I'm unsure which one you went with. But welcome. I have messed up my camera a little bit, so if I go up a little bit too high, that's how I disappear. So yeah. Finished it, and I deleted all my save data to help randos in the world. Deleted all of your save data to help randos in the world. What? Huh? I'm confused by that. Alright, we literally just started Talus Principle. It's the first puzzle. Near ending, make sure you do your data. Really cool community thing, you should play it and find out. Alright, alright. Damn it. I want to take it with me. This feels odd. Be good as a Far Cry villain? What do you mean would be? Would be. You know, I'm gonna set FPS to 60. Why did you change to 2? I selected. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Cool. Alright. There we go. That'll work. Music a little loud, is it? Is it a little loud, or do you just have your volume all the way up? There you go. My volume of 50% on computer and browser. Turn it down to 2%. Duh. Alright, so we're using jammers for everything here. I can't take no. Okay. 1.5% works better. I told you.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Huh. So I'm Jesus. I like that. I like that. That's cool. The notes are just QR codes, but you understand them. Yep. Find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works. I'm terrified to put one foot in front of the other. I do like how that's 1W Faith B 10.1. So am I 10.1.1, 10.2, or 11? Yeah. Might have to look into Nier, because I've seen a lot of people play it. Okay, we got Tetris going on. But yeah. Oh, different types. So this is a medium. Is that why it's yellow? It's an easy. Let's start with this one. A switch out of reach. They need to add a Rickroll code in here. Oh, that's actually good. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, so we got gun. Okay. I can jump in this. Oh gosh.
Or make a custom QR code where at first it's a video to help solve the part of the game, but then at the end it's the Rickroll.
I do like the idea of a QR code though. I might have to put that in my next game. Because obviously if I trigger that, that thing's gonna shoot at me, right? can run. I don't think I'm gonna run faster than that though. There you go. I can. Well, you don't know until you try. Good day, Duke.
That sounds like a checkout item sound.
It's true. Hey. Look at that.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Is the name of the person going to be Tetris? Or the name of these beings be Tetris? Is this how the shape that you get in Tetris is determined? Is there actually an AI that's completing these puzzles, and when it completes one, whatever shape is assigned to it, that's the one you get? Is that why the lines are so hard? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's what they do. That's what they do. Alright.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
I'm gonna
Holy
resent it.
flashbang.
Holy flashbang. Mm-hmm. How we doing, Rem? So what I need to do... G'day, you get on. Put you out there. Block you. Suck it. Robo bitch.
Well
Robo
done,
bitch.
child. Only one more sigil is needed.
I was not expecting you. Not a good time for my headphones to start freaking out. Oh, quiet. You're annoying. You know that? Multicolor.
My temple
so-
awaits you, child. Go forth.
Okay, so the game actually pauses when I go to a different window. So, this is what I was tinkering with earlier today. If I turn the body back on, you can see the RGB going along those strips there. Maybe if we go to main view, you'll be able to see it better. Like I'm setting that up instead of like the entire chest going. And I'm also thinking I might have like something on the front that just says your ad here, $5 per hour. It's just, will the arms move? The arms will move. They're just not moving at the moment because I don't have the motion capture stuff on. So yeah. You quiet. Okay. L.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
What are you saying, that I can't do it? Telling me I don't have what it takes. That was easy. Are we in hell? You are. Hey, I dropped that. I dropped that, thank you very much. Now wait for it to go to the left.
I do and don't like the flashbang in this game.
Why won't it drop? It gets close enough, it changes color, but it doesn't drop it. That's what we did previously with that thing. It's not like there's any other way to approach it. Unless I have to be... maybe it only allows me to drop it on this center bit. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so... that one is done. Peephole! Nah. That could be another way of writing PP hole. Man, that one's got some range on it. Okay. Yeah.
You are most diligent.
You know it.
Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Sure. Oh. I see. Right. Very nice. Why is there an Askai looking at me? Get it? Askai instead of ASCII. it's spelled with 2 eyes. Network inaccessible, MLA unresponsive. Milton Library Assistant. Hello world. Type help for a list of available commands. As defer. Fine. Directory. Come on. Fine. List open help run MLA. So that's not found, so we can't do that. What's a list? Welcome, Athena 6, and figure it out.email. What about Athena 6? Okay. No idea what that symbol is. Did not trust them. Such grace. Okay, what's this? Load. Some say that Hercules F. Load. Gazing upon the stars. Okay. There's something there. Okay, from another machine. What doesn't come with a manual, you gotta figure it out for yourself. Bit here, bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. Pretty sure the truth is out. Pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We have an amazing world, search for truth over. Yep. Alright, fair enough. What about welcome? Institute for Applied N. I mean, that's pretty prestigious. I tried to get into the Institute for Applied N. But you know what they said to me? They told me I was more of an Institute for Applied M person. You believe that? Fucking the insult. The insult. Meaning, nervous truth, so I believe immediate intimidate me. You know, you already accomplished so much. The situation wasn't grim, I didn't be jealous. No pressure, G. Run MLA. Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. If I ask this, it's going to say understand. Okay. Fair enough. I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject, verb, object, syntax. Okay, fine. Alright. How old are the archives? 95 to 203F. Okay. Did we change to hex values for years? And it's like 203F hex. Which would make it what? Having a 1 there would be 16. That would have to be 32, right? That'd be 32. And then some ridiculous number. I don't know. Are you able to take offense? Your pointless contraption. You cannot insult me. This hasn't been running. No, so yeah, that's a long amount of time. Current status of the archive. Oh, 7 million resources in archive. Approximate size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. So not much. Hello, you good dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Zenny, what were you up to? What were you doing? Give us all the details. We are playing this, the Talos Principle. And I am, of course, as always when it comes to puzzle games, winning. 12 hours of game dev and random RPGs. Oh, nice. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunt. Watching him dev and fix his project. I feel like he was only doing one of that, Nix. I felt Zenny's the kind of person that's either going to dev the project and create bugs. I don't see you ever fixing a project. No game dev fixes projects. We just keep adding extra things to the project to mask the things that don't work. Bugs are for later, like a reward. That's true. That's very true. It's very, very true. Yeah. That was I did a 24-hour stream the other day, and I got this thing set up, this body that you see here, but I don't have my motion tracking stuff on at the moment, so it's not moving and whatnot. So the idea is that the body will be here, and I will be here. Yeah, so that sort of thing. So yeah, I'll be projected and I'll be moving the body, but it takes a long time to get those sensors equipped. Although I don't need the legs at this point in time. I just need the upper. So that's fine. That's perfectly fine. He rode his mount upside down. I mean, that sounds normal to me. Actually, what do we mean by mount in this context? Let chat control the body? There are going to be ways that chat can interact with the bodies. That's just my test mech, though. A horse. Oh, yeah, no, you're not supposed to ride a horse upside down. No. People, like, chat will be able to control the bodies. I will have, like, that test mech is just for, like, testing the motion stuff, the motion capture bits. I'm going to have multiple bodies that chat can switch between. And chat will be able to improve the bodies through bits and subs. Yeah. I had a horse that one specific gendered character wasn't set to ride the horse correctly, though. Fair enough. Who is Elohim or Elohim? Is a noun for God or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So are you only going to have horses? Actually, when you say specific gendered character, are you going to have like characters like mount the horses differently? It's like back in old times when you had like royalty, like princesses and stuff, and they'll like sit on the edge.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
But you have a problem. if you're okay with the events unfolding here, I would recommend psychological help. But we all know that that's not enough to help the people that are here watching this. Different models for the genders and different races. Different races too. Technically 4-player models. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, what am I? You are logged in with a guest account. Where am I? Okay, well, that's wasting my time. We can exit there. Ah, yes, I have completed those bubbles, haven't I? Alright. Poking a sleeping lion. You should add that to your game, Denny. Have a challenge. Poke a sleeping lion. And then another challenge. Poke a sleeping lion. And survive. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to take it off them. Like, take it off of them. Done. Easy. I've avoided playing this game because I know I because I know I don't want to be smart enough to play it. I was expecting you to say because you don't think you're smart enough to play it. Not that you don't want to be smart enough to play it. That was a left turn there. G'day, Cam. How you doing? Thank you for giving me my privilege. This feels like a lot of work. That's true. That is true. Look at that. Easy. Don't want to
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
What's with the star? Flashbang. Flashbang, y'all.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Achievement! Okay, so there's a piece I'm missing. 2 pieces I'm missing. Alright. Let's go on to 2. Flashbang. Flashbang.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Well, perhaps I want to go there. You ever thought of that? Jeez. Rob Chica? How do you like Croatian products? It certainly is a product of something that I would describe as crouton-esque. Yes, I said crouton-esque. Get it? Croatian. Crouton. Like a bad pronunciation. How is that being coming out? Yeah. Coming from the weave, from like the weaves up there, or from up there? Don't question ray tracing. The hell is ray tracing? Got it.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Isn't that contradictory? If something's if you intervene and tell me what to do because it's necessary, then it's not my choice. But you're not going to interfere because the choices must be mine. Is that not how it goes? Not more codes. Ooh, 0.0098. Is not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities, or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of our world. Fair enough. Something strange coming into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. Okay. So, is that what I'm hearing? Am I a robot that's gone insane and hearing voices? Freedom is an illusion? Yes. Yes, it is. Shit. Forgot about that. What other secrets are there in this game? If I knew I could hack a gate, it would have made things a bit easier. Okay. Hell. Suicide mission. Well. I was wondering when these would show up. does detect me straight away. So we need to turn this on. Hopefully this thing takes out that thing. Okay, well, I mean, not what I expected. I expected that thing to shoot that thing, not the other way around. Cool. End result was the same. What up, virus? How you doing? What else do we have around here? Oh, hello. I was trying to get ideas for the modeling of my mech suit. Oh well. Oh well. What's this? Unrecognized error. Okay. Is there something you'd like help with today? Troubleshooting. The password. It's got to be like admin, right? Okay, it's got to be let me in. Wordy. Would you like to create a new admin account? Yes. Yes, I would. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, take a moment to prove you are not a bot. We now ask a series of inputs. Please select all fields. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. This is time is a factor in this assessment. Okay. Best describes a person. You'll walk through the desert, come across thirst, travel, resides bowls from dehydration. You have water, not sure how far is the next oasis. What do you do? Offer half the water. You'll receive a notification when part 2 has been generated. Come on! What do you mean? Okay, well, at least we've got this stuff now. At least we have more info. One day you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine. Well, technically we're machines as well. Calm down. Your life so far was real. No one controlled your program. You to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before, and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person before you were? Yes. Does your understanding of the world itself change? No. Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Why? Yes, because others are shit. 1,500, 2,000 words. I just summed it up in like 5. Oh, damn it. Ah. See? All these calm people are driving me mad. See? People are shits. Alright. Error log. Cannot load archive. Okay. Oh, it's called Ian. Interesting. Oh, hello. Okay. Fair enough. I will leave it be. Have I done all the puzzles I can for the time being? I feel like we have. For now. Yep. Okay. Ooh, we got a red one. 2-star. Okay. Beep doop beep. Pop it a boop. Keys. What do I require keys for? What do we require keys? Right here. Easy. Crushing these puzzles. Message. Scrum not the first walk this path, of course. 69. In fact, the whole thing seems to have been consciously designed, but by the voice in the sky or some other. What's going on, Rembot? How you been? Rembot's a nerd? I think so. That's very true. How you doing, Shioxioe? I'm gonna read those as letters, not numbers. Bruchman, how you doing? G'day, you gidunts. Welcome in. How have you been, Rembot? As you already know, we are playing some Talos Principle. 100% correct pronunciation. I don't care what you say. What up, Mighty Mork? How is Witty Mindy? Mork and Mindy. Get it? Yeah. Mindy, get owned, Mork. I prefer Gork. Gork and Mork, but still get it. Gork and Mork. Let's see. There's a lot of keys on that. Can I not take the keys back? Like, surely those keys can unlock many other things. Right? Nanu Nanu. Good old Nanu Nanu. The Warhammer reference. I don't get it. So how the hell am I gonna... Oh my god, there's a ladder. Doesn't appear to be any cables. Turn that off. Is there another jammer around here somewhere? What is this? This is the Talos Principle. The puzzle game. Yeah. Have this, never played it? It's fun. It's a fun little puzzle game. I say little, but it's probably going to take us like 14 hours to beat. Yeah. I used to have the Imperial style stash for stream, but now I just rep handlebars down to my nips. Surely at some point that becomes a Fu Manchu, right? Let me just, yeah. I think I'm too white for that to ever happen. Oh no. Oh no. I know that. Io's down to his nips. I'll appropriate if I have to. Hell yes. It's got some serious height. It's curved over at the moment, so if I straighten it out, that's like where it gets up to. Right there. Right there. This one's a little bit lower, but yeah. I'm proud of it. Interesting. Super duper interesting. Also, Marathon Chat identity. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get my my mech suit. Like how I'm gonna do that. I should be able to wear it every stream. My mech suit. Should be able to. There we are. Works. Easy. Yeah, I'm, for anyone that's not aware, I did a 24-hour stream the other day, and I got a mech suit created. I don't have my motion tracking equipped yet, though, and the motion tracking does work. So, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. So you'll be able to see my head and hands, but it'll also be moving around and whatnot. You will be able to see my head, yes. You will be able to see my head. There's some stuff I need to fix up regarding camera and whatnot. But yeah, that's all easy taken care of. 24-hour stream, that's wild. I can barely be entertaining for 7. I never said I was entertaining. I just streamed for 24 hours. If people watch, that's their problem. Okay? I don't make any promise of entertainment in my streams. Okay? You come here looking for entertainment. No. There we go. I think I was entertaining for 14 hours and then just cunt for 10. Oh, I'm always a cunt. Tell you that right now. But I'm a good one. Hence, gedunt. See? Aussie streaming with C-word auto-moderated heresy. It's, I mean... I'm the only one that's supposed to be able to say it. Primarily because, you know, I want this to be unfair. God damn it. Alright. Need to find the keys. Where are my keys? Huh. Actually, I do that. Ha! Now who's the smarty pants? Respect that. You should. What do you think about the German philosopher Immanuel Kant? I think they can't man well. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye. Huh. Huh. Damn it. I was hoping to make a run for it. That is interesting.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed
that's coming.
messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments
Can't
must
go wrong
be
with
your
that with a
own.
pun. That's true. That's very, very true. I do need to BRB during this ad break, because I need to get myself another bit of tasty water. And you will know exactly what I mean by tasty water when I get back. Get the keys again. Come on. Hurry up. Hey. There they are. Alright. I need to BRB while these ads play. Let me hit that. I shall be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. It's alright. You can stop freaking out. There we go. This is what I mean by tasty water. It's just lightly sparkling water with a hint of flavor. Keeps me hydrated, and I don't have like a shit ton of calories from soft drink or alcohol. Ow. I don't know how to complete this puzzle. This puzzle is hard. Huh. Is there a way around the back? Have a good one, Bruce, man. I hope your day is as gadunty as possible. Ooh. Doesn't seem like there's any way. Okay. Another one of these somewhere that I don't know about. What if... so smart. Pick it up. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Oh, calling it. Calling it close. Easy. Easy puzzle is easy. What can I say? I'm a genius. Ew. Oh, there are gold stars. Huh. Well, now I have to go back to the other ones. Two gold stars. I feel like the other star is somewhere in here. Okay. Okay. Or it's not. Okay. This is a problem. Because I'm going to be doing a lot trying to find all these stars now. At least I know where they were. Like, solutions. Actually... I don't know. Because there's nothing else here. That's all there is for that one. So... it's over at this one? Or is it only in the red one? Which one was this one? Okay, yeah, it's not in here. Not here. So, gonna be back in this easy one? Really? No, because I just did this one, didn't I? Yeah. Where's the other star gonna be? It's just out here somewhere. Surely not. Huh. Is it in here? There's chess ranking. Depends on what type of chess. If we're talking 3-minute blitz, then like 800. If we're talking 10-minute, then I think it's around 900. I do not see this other star. I have searched near and far. I do not see this other star. Something else that rhymes with far. Okay. We have this. feels dangerous.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child.
How dare you?
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
We have down here. I keep going. Aww. Boo! That was so unexciting.
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness, be gone. Excess data cleared.
That's exactly what I would expect God to say after getting rid of the darkness. Okay. There's the star. Fine. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Not sure what to do there. Okay. So all three are pointing to you. easy. Alright, so I wonder, back here, if I go that, well, fine. Don't do it. Jesus. I was just hoping. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, so we've got a hole in the wall. It's because of the foliage. I don't know. But I can't move the foliage, so there's not much that I can do. Okay, so you see, this one has a red light. But I can't take, right? I need no further motivation. That was weird. Interesting. That should have been the first thing I did. That should have been the first thing I did. What up, Dave? Need an altitude adjustment. The third dimension. Nah. Just needed to reassess on the X and Y. That one. Now, I don't know how to get the star in this area. Because the star in this area is blocked by a red. But... no way to raise it up, is there? If we go back over here... If we go into here... They can get away from one positive to another somehow. Yeah, like... How? Felt like a hair got pulled on my right elbow for a second. It's synced with the game sound effect. I know. Alright. Let's head out. Go to the next one. I can't figure it out. Unless... I don't know. I mean, sure. Go for it. It's not an important part of the game. It's just like extra stuff, so I'm fine with it. I don't know, the game was just asking. Fuck you. You go to hell. Damn it. Alright. Moving on. I need to start doing some marketing for my game, I think. I don't know how.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Okay. I can't touch that yet. I feel like I need to go back here. Need to go back here first and unlock it. Tetris. Easy. This wasn't the puzzle I went into before. 2 boxes. I wonder if this is a simulation. Who has the AI bots from? Oh, it could be. I don't see how it would be very effective for them, but could be. Damn it. I was hoping that jumping on top of it would cause them to not sense me. Apparently not. moving faster doesn't do anything either. I can do that. Okay. There we go. Gotcha. So that, let's be honest, it works the same. No stars. No stars out here. This one's interesting. I'm not going to be able to get there in time to do that. And I only have the one device. Huh. I need to get that box moved so that circle can that sphere can destroy that gun. And then the two guns at the back, I'd be able to pause one of them, and I assume I put the square on that panel, and it stops both of them. But they're gonna go shooty bang bangs at me. See? Shooty bang bangs no fun. That'll work. blow it up. Perfect. Easy! Whoever thought that was hard? Star. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so now that square's active. Where's there? This portal 3? Portal 3. Does it look like there's portals? Come on. Come on. Be real. It's clearly teleportal. There's a friendship cube. I don't know if it's a friendship cube. It's a dumb cube. It's a tool. It could be a tool cube. A slave cube. That's it. That's what it is. It's a slave cube. Teleporter was smart. The entire thing is just physics puzzles based. You just have to drop things at the correct spots and at the correct times, so they go through the correct portal and teleportal to the correct location. Stay there. Stay in your corner. I just watched a walkthrough, but there the cube was there, and not like just a projection. Yeah, no, I've already got that sorted. We got everything here done. Go up here and check. Yep. Except for one of the stars, but... yeah. I do have enough. Once again, I reiterate, Tetris, easy. Super duper easy.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden world.
I just teleported back. Did I just miss out on important words? I feel like I missed out on important words. Let's do that. Take you. Found it straight away. Okay. So now we go around here. Shut you off before I get popped. What are those stairs for? Is that just aesthetics? Is that this just the game? Being like, look, it's a larger world, but there's actually nothing back there. I'm just saying it'd be cool if there was more to do back there, you know? Okay. You. We got blue there. That. Cheers. Okay. Um. Is there any way? No elevated area that I can put these on. I can do it here. That still isn't able to see the one around there. I could put you up here. Still wasn't going to be able to reach those. Angle here. Is just shit enough that I can't get that hit. Do you all can do me a favor? I have an important job interview in 1.5 hours. Can you just wish me luck then? You want me to wish you luck in 1.5 hours? So, well, like 8:30 p.m. Alright, here we go. Good luck in 1.5 hours, Kalina. I don't know. Ultimate Infuse past few weeks, this one is actually for a fun position. It's an odd way to say superstition. Interesting.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
It says me. Autoresponder. I've discovered and uncovered their resting place. I don't see how that's possible. missing. Need to get blue there somehow. But breaking the red chain breaks the blue. Ow. Why? Why? I have no idea what this solution is. So we have the 3 red, we got 2 blue. Breaking any of the 3 red breaks the blue. And we only have 4 of these things, connectors. You're late, Mike. Oh my god. What's with the yawning? Yesterday, when the stream ended, I slept for like 5 hours. Does that? Huh. If only I could place the connectors on top of that. Shuts off so quick. This one has me stronghold. Why? This can't go through there because you can't see it. So, yeah. Huh. Sninko. I don't know if the ads are still gonna hit, but welcome in. How are yous? We got a Dex, we got a Gamer, we got a Stinky Feet, we got a Darth Blechman. How are we doing? Did Stinko... Time to stink up this toeless principle. I object to that. I can't help that I have no toes. Alright? Did some study, then finished off with some low energy painting. Interesting, interesting. How does one low energy paint? Are we talking like plugging in an auto brusher into a potato, kind of like the potato clock? Hard to hold what doesn't exist after. I'm stuck on a puzzle. That's what I'm stuck on. This thing here, it's... Yep. The puzzle has puzzled me. it's wrong? Clearly. Clearly it is. I'm still going to blame the puzzle. Or can he hack the physics of the game? Fine. Fine. Don't let me over. Have it your way. Such a foolish game. Not letting me over. How dare they? Me when my character has no upper body strength. There's got to be something else around here that I can use. I don't see how it's possible with just the four. With just the four connectors. Since COVID, my legs have been shit, but my arms are good. Sat and rotted for 2 years, did another on me. Shouldn't have been sitting. Should have been exercising. You should have been going outside. What up, Vamp? Used crystals for the boy wazer instead of the red. The only problem is as soon as I move one of these, it breaks the connection. And then because it's broken that connection, it's got that gate closed, which is broken this connection too. So there's got to be some configuration. There's got to be some configuration that allows me to free up one of these. Now if I pick this one up, it still breaks. There. Putting it up on here. I can't get it to that. tough one. It's like I can't get an angle to that blue one and that blue one that still has an angle back to that.
My
Interesting.
child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
Shut up. If you're my creator, then you know that I'm a stubborn pain in the ass. No. No, if you connect multiple at once, then see, it just becomes blue. So that's just blue. That remains open because of the red. There's nothing over here with height, is there, that I can put it on? I'd have to raise you up now. I can't put you on there. Worth a shot. That one's not high enough to be able to get from this side. What up, Dino? You have an idea? I don't know. All good. Timoid, how we doing? I want to see. Exactly help. things on red for a bit. We don't need to. Like, get rid of that. Route it back through the red gates. I can't get it to the blue, so it needs to connect over to here. So I need at least 2 of these connectors free. Which would be what? You. Yeah. I see. I see what you mean. You can do that. You were right, Dino. Extreme persistence detected. You know it. First try. How's the Talos? It's going good. It's going good. Most of the puzzles I understand. Some of the puzzles I don't understand. But then I understand. And then I understand the puzzles. Meaning the puzzles can be understood. Yeah. Okay. Oh. That one was easy. Is that what phone booths look like in the future? Kind of. Kind of. How we doing, Avinity? This is a computer. Attention, part 2 of certification program has now been generated. Yes. Designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement with where appropriate. Okay. Begin? Yes. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Broadly disagree. Only Y or N would be acceptable, not both. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Broadly disagree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. I'll broadly agree to that. Value is discovered. Yep. I didn't say I suppose so. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. The talents they were born into. No. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Again, broadly agree, but there are some that shouldn't. Value is created, yes. You'll receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. Okay, a simple principle. That's broken. That's broken HTML right there. Fair enough. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. I mean, if you have enough transfusions, technically you can. You can live with someone else's blood. Ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unaccessibility, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listeners with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. I think that's pretty accessible. Just take their blood out and see if they survive. I think we've got enough history of humans to say that that's accessible. Diogenes makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander. What are these names? Expanded greatly on the Talos Principle. That work remains lost. Arcady Journal. Officially began work on the archive day. Contributors from every country on Earth, while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabai T. Look forward to meeting them. First, Jesus Christ. We do that to this day. 12 years on. Seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could say. This is like reading a Twitch chat. Great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. Okay, no longer. The name matches what you would see in a Twitch chat. The words are too sophisticated. Yeah. It's worst? Come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. Like, that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last. I feel like I would get along with Cheeseman. I'm saying it as a last name because they haven't put an underscore in there or a hyphen, so I don't know if it's a cheese man or if it's a cheeseman. I'll leave that there for the time being. Okay. We need the red there. We also need it there. Let's do that. What's the difference between a dad joke and an athletic rabbit? One's a bit funny, and the other's a fit bunny. Alright, you could have a lazy rabbit. Take your time. It's okay. Okay. But I need it to be able to go over as well. Dang, those ASCII code just said error files missing. Oh, you suck. Okay. Stay there. I want to see. I have a feeling even that being raised up would cause problems. Once that's open, we just get that. Do that. This will work. Maybe. I don't know. Hope. Still not gonna make it though, because it's going through the fence. The fence blocks it. Together we are less than nothing. Divided we are greater than ourselves. What are we? Terrible. I don't know. -1. Negative. How do we get it there? How is this one done? How is this one completed? So now we've got to get that. I can't have it go through the fence. Which means it needs to be raised up at some point. Using this doesn't get it high enough to go over any of the fences or gates or anything. So I'm assuming it's just there to block that.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair.
Shut up!
The worlds of my garden are many.
I've told you to shut up before. You need to light the red thing up? Yes. Yes, I do. So I need this. So got that thing over there, which provides the red light. Gotta use these connectors to connect them up. But I need to get it to that one. And we can't just do that because the gate causes things to go wrong. Nothing else opens it, no. No. There. Like, we do have that thing that opens up the force field. We've got that. But the problem is, like, it doesn't help get the light over to there. Because I can't take this without that cutting off. Yeah. I could take this one back. Be like... But I still need this one here, because then we get this one. And no, that one doesn't line up that one. I mean, it can, but it's drop it there. We go like... But now I can't get through here. Yeah. I need one lighting that up. You know, I can't see any way we can get this laser to open that gate and the one down there and still have the force field inside there. So we have to light up 3 at least anyway. This here. Can't get through. I see. I think. Okay, and then we do that. Okay, now we've got this in here. Now we have this in here. Nice work, Knight. Nicely done. Alright. Next is 7. 7. One of the annoying things.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Okay, so we have blue there. But where's the blue come from? Very annoying. So you're gonna cut that bit. Now it will power up. Now we need a blue. There are no blues in here. We have no blue. Gonna get this one out. Double check. No blue. Alright. There'll have to be some other solution for that, I think. Something I haven't reached. Something I haven't unlocked. Okay, so you're getting that one. But that can't happen without some overlap there. See how they cut off. That red one cut through there. Yep. Come on, they're going under. Elevated. Okay. So I need both reds to be hit. I need that blue to be hit as well. But hitting that blue, that's through the red coming. There. Still gonna cut it off. Or it doesn't cut it off now for some reason. I don't know why, I don't care why, it worked. That's all it needed to do. Just needed to solve it. Doesn't need to be a pretty solution. Okay, so we got the blue. So this can be opened from 2 directions. Alright. Hydrate. Hi, you're great. Oh, great, you're high. I can do that one on the other side. With my Drate alone? Can't. Can't. It's too high. Now you're asking a question right now, which is, what the hell does that mean? I don't know, nor will I ever know. That's about as much as anyone can expect. Nor will you care. Oh no, I'm gonna care. I'm gonna lose sleep over not knowing. Got ads coming in. Interesting. Beautiful. Easy. So easy. Ads are playing. Windows into a labyrinth. Can I just go into the labyrinth? I take this, connect it up to you, and point at you. What's next? I walk through here to that. Grab this one. Just need to put it there now. Um. That's... Get this one. Now that we have 3, I can equip you. That's... Huh. Now I can't get through here. So... I still need red for here. Interesting. Super interesting. G'day, Nathir. How we doing? It's like I need all 3 of them inside. Huh. Ooh. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Nathir. Glad I got to that, Glad I got to that mute button. Because I don't need that one to be open anymore. There's that one there. Need that. There was... So someone pointed out the whole trial going on with that David singer. Someone pointed out Key and Peele did a skit ages ago of a rapper singing about the crimes he committed, like describing them exactly, and the title was just named. He was just like named him doing it. It's such a good skit. It's a concept album. There's words, detectives. The title of the album is I Shot Darnell Stevens. Coincidence. I need one lighten that up first. That's you. That one was like a 12 sequence. All the comments on the YouTube video are from 11 days ago about David. Of course. Of course they are. People are very predictable.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
I feel that's a lie.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Kinda want to ascend the tower. I definitely want to ascend the tower. C, B, A. Okay, so I have enough to unlock B. Easy! God, so simple. What's this door? Go anywhere? Fine. I really want to know what's going on with that boarded up section. I want to know what's going on with that, with number 8 that's just got like wooden boards covering it. Alright, well I guess we're going to look for stars as well now. We've got to find a star in here.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay.
Eyes.
So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Lies and slander. There's no star around here, okay. Where I think there's a star back here. They're usually an extension of the puzzle. So let's go through here. Very annoying beep boop. Forgot about that. No stars. Okay. No star. No star. What's this one? Okay, review. Don't remember this. Have a good one, Kalina. Much goodance to the okay, yes, there's no star down here. Is this where it is? Because I don't remember doing that. What am I doing with paint? Why do I have paint? Oh, paint a message. I have no idea what's going on, do you? Certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? Tools to overcome this place have been provided to us. We need only to learn how to use them. You'll be needing a special device to solve this one. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? It feels as if I've been struggling with these problems for days. Did you take so long? Tell others what you think. Nice. Nice. I like that. Okay. Where is this goddamn star? Okay, so I can't see any star in this area. Next area. No stars around here. I forgot that guy was back there. I forgot about that little guy. No star out here either. No star. I already checked that one too. Okay. So there's no star. I've searched every puzzle again. And there is no sign of a star anywhere. But it says there's a star. LLZ. So it's gotta be got to be out in one of these three. Oh my god, finding this star is going to send me insane. No, I cannot find this star. Already been this way. Already checked out there. I don't know. Does anyone know where this star is? 'Cause I do not. Nothing. What does it mean there's a star in here? done that. No star out here. Already walked here. Already walked out there. Checked those 3. You know, I cannot tell you where this star is supposed to be. Got me lost. And that's supposed to be the first star. That's supposed to be the first star. And cannot find it at all. Cannot even see it.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Hydraulic on the back of the arm, that's good. There's no star out here. It's an empty message. Left by no one. Story, humanity wiped out. Don't know what happened with humanity. We just know that we've got this area, like we're inside an area that's inside an area sort of thing. That larger area has like 3 facilities with puzzles and whatnot. And there's something that keeps talking to us that calls itself Anaheim. Something like that. Like ancient Hebrew for God or something like that. And yeah, we're doing the puzzles and whatnot, and there's these messages around. We also left a message. But there's glitches that happen, so you'll notice, like, as we go around, every now and then you'll see, like, something glitch out a little bit. Like a bit of wall or something. It's usually accompanied by a glitching sound. Which makes me think we're not actually in the real world, but this is just a simulation. That's what I think, anyway. It's probably like that noise. That noise is usually accompanied by something around you glitching. Thus was man of bronze that protected Crate from pirates and invaders. So what you're telling me What you're telling me, Knight, is that Talos was a guarder of booty. Talos was a booty guard. Trying to find a star at the moment. Proving difficult. It just took me out of the area. Is there a door somewhere that I can unlock with these keys? Is there a door? If we can unlock a door, which then gives us access to the star, that'd be nice. Right, now it's reset. Pump. Nothing there. Ah, there it is. There you are. So how do I get that? But I got the keys. I got the keys. Alright, let's leave and come back, and then we can get the keys and do that again. Damn it. See? Persistence. In this case, literally. Literally, persistence is key. Okay, so we got your star. Apparently a star somewhere in here too. Oh, this is the one with the colours. Ew. Ew. Okay, so I need to be able to get a red into that first puzzle, which doesn't have a red light. But it needs a red light. Because the red light is the one that opens. The thing. Get it there. Is there only one puzzle on that elevated floor? What do you mean? One puzzle with stairs so we can get any higher. I don't think any of the puzzles in here had stairs. Like this one has stairs, but not gonna be high enough to get that first puzzle. Maybe. I think there's something that I can find to, like, get back there. There's this one as well. We have this. I can't take it out of here.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Nothing down there. Down there. There's that one. There we are. Let's connect in that one. But I don't think that's gonna help us. Unless they have TikTok. Hello. So the question is, I don't think the one back there can see that. It can. Okay. So that's how we do it. Star. I guarantee guarantee that's where they came up with the name for Starmie and Staryu, the Pokemon. Because they were just like, let's, they were like naming the Pokemon before Staryu, which was, if I go over here, there you go, which was what, 120, so 119. If it will load. I don't think it's going to load. Sea King. There you go. They named Sea King. And then they were like, well, look at this. We have named 119 for these things. We're almost there. That's a gold star for you, and that's a gold star for me. And then someone around the table was like, that's the name for these starfish things. Staryu and Starmie. So stop glitching out. Jesus Christ. There we are. So where is this star? I've already checked this puzzle multiple times. I've checked all of these puzzles multiple times though. Ah, missed me. Damn it. Picked up the wrong one. Have this taken off. Boom. So there's no star in here. Good to know. Point and click. Do I think point and click adventures too? I mean, do you like It depends on the story that's being told. When it comes to those kind of games, definitely depends on the story. Let's see. So we've already checked that one. Let's go. I'm not the first to walk this path. I don't know where the star is for this. It has been a long time since I've played a point and click. A long time. Oh, shit, we got ads. Whoops, I was not paying attention. Shit, no. Damn it. Took it down too quick. Tomorrow I'll be in my mech suit. Could be interesting. We'll see how I go in the morning getting it all set up and connected. Too close. That's alright. I know the star's not in here. I know it's not in there. Star's got to be out here somewhere. I don't know where. What? Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Am I obliged to answer that question? I only ask because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly coloured knickknacks you're collecting. Do you think it's a mite odd that big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? You're testing me. I must resist the tower's temptation. I'll climb when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. Hilden, how are we? Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Are you trying to manipulate me? Nope, in fact, I'm all in favour of you poking about up there. If only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Terminating a support session. What's going on, Crayon? AI feedback. Okay. This is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that's why I almost gave up on my studies. Team leads. Okay. Something here. We got more corruption here. Biosys. Telos unit. Formerly Soma. Oh, hang on, does this connect to Soma? Did you solve the puzzle of full body tracking? I did. There's no movement around and whatnot. Like, there's no... If I take a step to the side, it moves to the side thing. Yet. I am currently working on that and how I can solve it. Tomorrow I will be in my mech suit, and you will be able to see just me moving about, controlling it and whatnot. If I leave with the canoe, I think that's gonna scratch the keys. Okay. This game Prelude. Is this game Prelude to speedrunning live on stream? Shenzhen.io. I don't think so. I don't think I would. I'm not much of a speedrunner. I'm much more of a sit down, take my time, because why the hell would I want to speedrun by a person? That's still gonna make me go through. Okay. Okay, so there's no star there either. I don't know where the second star is for this place. I've looked around, I've checked all the puzzles multiple times. There are buttons here. I'm assuming they will reveal the star if I push them in the correct order. What is the order? Yes. Downloading user prof. Your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Display psychological profile. Sitting down and speed running, the art of reading data sheets within game and playing. You may already be criticized. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities of your own and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity, which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. I mean, isn't that how everyone thinks? I will not accept that until it provides me proof. Conflicts. User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. User provided a particular account of personhood, but was uncomfortable with its implications. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. I mean, the only options were broadly agree and broadly disagree. Like, come on. User had inconsistent ideas about values. Your questions were insufficient. Basic account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Account certification error. Goddamn. Okay, let's see. Trying to find something that's a sequence that I could use for those pillars. Yeah. Okay. Take forever. Three-digit number. What would it be? There's nothing around here with years or numbers or anything like that. Oh, there it is. You? No. You? It's a weird counting system. But yeah, that's just my time. So am I just putting in my time? 9:20. 9:20. there's no O. Shit. The answer has to be here, right? Is it... Nope. Why else would that be there? Same images. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. What would the answer be? I don't know. You're late, Hilden. I don't know what the issue. I don't know what the solution is for these buttons. There doesn't appear to be anything to give me numbers except for this. I wonder if it's... Three, 1, 1, 2, 5, 4. It's not going to be, but... Primarily because you can only press the button once. Is that a V? Is that a saxophone? Nah, I don't know. I don't think we're figuring that out tonight. Don't think we're figuring that out. But that should... that probably does give us the next star. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Gonna call it there. Because I need to get a little bit more sleep tonight to keep catching up with the 24-hour stream. And tomorrow I will see how long it takes me to get the motion tracking stuff equipped. So that way I have an idea of if I'm going to be doing it in the mornings or if I'm going to only be doing it at night. Yeah, hopefully the more I do it, the better I get at it. The more I can, like, more often I can do it. So, yeah. Alright. I will see you all in, what, 9.5 hours for some game deving. Get back into Bobble Shop Sim, start getting that shit organised, and get the code fished out. I forget where we're up to with the code. I think we're like testing the tracking, the traps and auto tracker. I think that's what we need to test next. All right, I will see you in 9.5 hours. Have a good one, you get dunce. Good night.
Stay.